やめてくれ。はあ、もういらない。Okay. Uh, I've just been like typing away and doing some more setting changes on my computer, and I'm very sad. Okay, now, time to stop being sad, I guess. I don't know. Hey, you, can you help me stop? Can you help me not be sad? Is that a possibility? She said no. That actually helped me. And I don't know why. I don't know the science. Don't ask me, because I don't know. And I never will. Alright. Okay, well, yesterday, late at night, my computer crashed, and I'm very sad about it. Let's see. I should message my friend, tell him what this guy said. Yeah, you know what? The song is really fitting. Listen to my plea. Listen to what I have to say. This may not be related to you. Wait, am I even able to like speak over the music? I don't even know that. Okay, well, I'm literally eating my mic, so I better be able to speak over my music. Na na. I don't know when I'm. Oh, there's a eraser. Anyway, when when I listen to my recording, it's fine. But then again, I only listen to it playing the first song, so that may not count in actuality. Because that first song is not that loud. Okay, let's see. Yeah, it doesn't sound that bad. But then again, this song is also not very loud. I think it's not that loud. Grr. Oh. It needs to be more orange. There you go. It needs to be softer. sure it's different when you put on you put on blush. It's funny. Okay, let's see. What a stern face. So very stern. Blush. Okay. Face. I'll just clip it. Clip it. What do I do now? I wanna go darker for sure. I think I'm gonna go more orange. Hello, Imitation Moose. Welcome back. Welcome, welcome. You are always welcome here. Oh no, she's lost. Indeed, that is what everybody assumes. And it's because we all assume that she's a sassy lost child that she's so sassy because she does not think that she is lost. She does not consider herself lost. What a vicious cycle we have. Okay, let's see. I think this one I can change the eraser to hard. I'm gonna have a hard eraser. Okay. Hold her hand. So that's your goal. That's a good ulterior motive. You just randomly bring that up. It's okay, it's not random, but still, that was funny. Like, I didn't expect it. Shit, I have such an innocent mind for someone that draws such suggestive themes, I guess. What a quirky guy I am to be like that. How is that even possible? How can you be? How can one just be like I'm drawing indecent stuff or whatever, or like suggestive content, and yet I can't get these things. Maybe it's just because it's the verbal side of it, and like I'm not too keen on verbal stuff. Let's see. Overwrite. Indeed, I will. Man, that was funny. All right. Let's see. I see. Well, I mean, no problem though. Not an issue. Did you say I could be her new daddy? Oh god. Ah. I need cricket sound effects. Let's see. But yeah. Oh god, I just said yeah. That's the one thing I was trying to avoid. In any case though. Yeah, bet. Yeah, bet. Yabe. これはやべ。Curses. Me, my half-ass attitude has lost once more. Let's see. Do I eat this? 다음에 다네 안 나와. Wow, what a perfect line for me. Clearly, she's making this as a response to me. By the way, this means you know, that I'm hopeless. Basically, she's calling me hopeless. Damn. What a perfect situation. How did it end up like this? Lots of head pats and snacks. Well, maybe, just maybe you'll treat her better than I did. I don't even know, man. Like, you know what? I did treat her pretty shit, to be honest. In terms of her setting, anyway. Like, her setting is that she's from a garbage town. And that she had a really rough life. And that she had to grow up very strong. And very little help. Well, okay, well, yeah. Man, that's so bad. Terrible person, terrible. But yeah, I mean, it's what you gotta do to make a good story, man. At the same time, I didn't finish it though, so am I really even? I can't even do that much. Like, come on. No. Make a story is really hard, okay? Trust. Anyway, coloring, yes. But actually, I want to get into the clothes, so I'll do that. Let's see. I'll do like the basic of wanting, like the basic things that I want. All right. So what do I want to start with? I want to go red. I'll go red. Okay. And then I will. What's happening here? Can't. Oh, that's why. It's because I put it in scrap. Oh man, doesn't belong there. I'll just like delete that actually. Trash it. There you go. Don't want an empty layer anywhere. Now where to put this? Guess I'll what is this anyway? Ah, yes, of course. You know what? I might as well do the translation as well. Okay, anyway. There we go. Now, close. Might as well make it its own folder. Quotes? Quotes. We'll just do quotes. Okay, now, where did I want to start? I want to like do like a strap here, because I love loose straps, you know. Do 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 do. Okay, but need to make this like more. I don't know. It just doesn't feel right. Yeah. Like more. I don't know, messy looking. I mean that is messy looking, but like it doesn't look right in terms of its messiness. If that even makes sense. Kush. Nande. Nande. Okay, well, anyway, it's a sketch, so I'll just make do with whatever. I mean, is that what I want though? Well, for now I'll do it just because it's in my mind and like it's like might as well, I guess. Sketch. In any case though, I hope my computer crashes. I'm just like so tired of my computer. Cause it's such an asshole. Did I want it like that? Maybe. I mean, it could make for a nice design thingy on it. Alright, enough of that. Next design. Okay, let's see. The frill. Yes, I like the idea of that. It is the idea that I love. Kokoski. That's what the Japanese always do when they always like point out these little details by taking a screenshot of them, of like the artist's work. They're like Kokoski. It just means I like this part. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. Dame da ne. これはダメですね。Okay, let's see here. Seems fine anyway. Base design. Very based. Now if we were to put them together, is that like a possibility? To put them together? That'd be something. You know, it's a dress with just parts, I guess, to it. It'd be a dress with parts. I mean, this would have to be like shorter frills. Let's see. Select. Thank you. Getting rid of that. Ah, shimatta. I made a mistake. T. Pero. Let's see. 爆発しろ。バカ。爆発しろ。How would one do this? If it's gonna be like that, right? Then it needs to go like this-ish? Or is it going like this? Do. やべ。やべってことだ。I'm pretty yabe myself. I gotta get good at that. Do 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 do. Try to like turn it more. Like that. Around there maybe? Ome mo yabe. No. Baka. I wanna like one day make some fancy strings. I wouldn't know how to do it, but I'd hope that they be fancy. That's all. Wonder why they can't just be like this. For now, it's just a concept, but But then again, I don't think it really needs one more than like one. To be honest, it can just like wrap into itself, really. Zettai ikeru. Wait a minute, but I don't want that to go out. I want this to go in, actually. Never before seen concept. Dun, 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 dun. Da, 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 da. Da, 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 da. Da, 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 da. Innovative. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. Let's see. So that means that this. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, 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 yeah. Okay. How do I go about this? Dun, 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 dun. Da, 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 da. Dun, dun. Da, 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 da. Dun, 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 dun. Lace up on the sides. Oh yeah. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. Would that be okay? I don't know. Let me just go ahead and check. I wouldn't know. Too many double lines. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. 이미 나그네? Oh, thank you for coming by, the Dead King. Thanks for stopping by. Boom. Oh, you like how I shaded the hair? Oh. Thank you. Someone suggested to do some coloring the tips. And I was like, okay. Sounds good to me. I think it was Imitation Moose. I guess I have a feeling that he was the one that was like giving a lot of ideas. Tatue no hanashi. Dun, dun. Gonna like cover, maybe? How about over here? You are brimming with fun ideas, indeed. Kind of reminds me of that one anime, the Fox Goddess, Senko-san, I think it was. The coloring that is the color of her hair. Honestly, though, I was hoping that would look a lot lighter I was like trying to see if I could make this this light part here like very light and like be the highlight of the hair basically, but didn't really turn out the way I wanted it to. Which reminds me, I gotta work on this again. But what if... Press OK. Interesting. Want to see how I did it? Let's see. Take off my mask. True to the soul. And that's how I did it. Totally explained everything, by the way. The entire process, yes. Let's see. I was. Yes, exactly. Go with. Do I go with orange? I want to go with like a pinkish color if I could, but. My disguise. Okay. 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 Coin. Coin. Okay. 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 Oh, you know what? That doesn't look so bad. It could be more color. Yeah, something like that. But like, do I want it more orange? Or do I want it less orange? Good question, good question. Let's try this one. Not bad, not bad. I'm not going overboard, I think? Question mark? Or am I? I see. So that's the color I would come up with. It is darker. do 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 no 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 no. All right, true that. Let's see. Lol. Okay, let's see. Yeah, it looks a little bit better, yeah. I'd say it added to it. It's an add-on. All right. Let's see here. Putting in the color palette thingy. There you go. My eyes. My eyes. All right, what do I get for feet, legs, whatever. Choo 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 choo. Dot 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 dot. Dame dane, dame yo, dame nane yo. She needs die highs. I put an armband kind of deal. Okay. Next. How good it'll look will depend on how good I am. Like that. Okay. Okay. Knee highs aren't tall enough? Indeed. I would agree with thigh highs over knee highs. That's just because of absolute territory. Dun, 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 dun. But yeah, I was actually thinking about the feet though, like what kind of footwear. Oh yeah, oh yeah. All I could think of are those glass slippers. Curses. Hey, hey. Like a princess, you know. But oh yeah. High top sneakers. I guess it does depend on how her dress will be colored. Dun, 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 dun. Well, let's just color her dress a little. Honestly, I'm not confident with the colors. All right. Enough. I'll start with the light blue. It's not light blue enough. Well, I mean, I'll just change it. All right. Yeah, that was kind of the light blue I was going for, the sky blue. Man, I never see anybody use an orange. Kind of makes me want to use it just because it's never used. Oh, but pink is nice too, of course. As it always is. If I could also color coordinate with her eyes. Open-toed lacy sandals with heels. Color coordination is always the easiest to go for. Pink is best color. Haha, yeah. That I can't even deny because I have a pink hair fetish. But what if I went darker? Okay, so for now I'll keep this, but Du, 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 du. Du, du, du. Going a little crazy here. It's a much different result. Okay. For now, I want to just blend it after that. Because right now it's just a bunch of smudges. Let's see, blend. Wow, what happened? What is this? Yeah, I'll do blur instead. It's gonna be like that. Black would be a good color if this if I knew how this thing worked anyway. Okay, I want to merge it. Like the gothic Lolita style. But like, can't have it all black, you know? Let's convert the color. Now, let's see here. Just gonna do a little bit of testing. Lower that opacity. Okay, yeah, that's something else anyway. That's something else. Interesting. I mean, I can see the potential anyway. Brown is never a good color, is it? I mean, not for dresses anyway. It just depends on how you're gonna go about the dress, but naturally, it does not go well. Purple. Purple could go well as a dark color anyway. Blue, purple, but I'm not. I guess like closer to the red side is fine too. Other than that, can always like go darker. Super dark. Like green can work if I like add on some other accessories to complement it, but as it is by itself is not good. Or like it's just that I can see the potential, that's all. A bit of a blue in the black, so it's like bluish black basically. Interesting. Let's see. It's like more of a peach, which is kind of funny in its own right. I do like, you know, add some white to that or something. Do this one. Hmm. Oh well, whatever. Now let's see here. How do I know what color this was anyway? That's the color it was? What the heck? That's not orange. That's not orange at all. Apparently it was yellow. God, that's interesting. Either way, though. Either way, let's see here. Where do I start? Hardness, brush density, stabilization. What if I did that? I don't think it'll work out. Okay. I think it would need to be fully white. It would definitely need a lot of more work done on it, but there is some potential. I think one side's good enough, maybe. Yeah. If we're gonna do the other side, just probably go like this-ish. Probably really hard to see, but I mean, I can do something about that. Let's see here. Yeah, it's definitely very yellowy. Not that I could really tell though. What's a concept? That is the concept. Do 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 no no no. One thing is I can like lower the opacity. It would give an interesting effect, I guess. Let's see. Oh, get rid of these because I don't think I'll be needing them anymore. Question mark. They gave for a nice concept and background. I don't know, but now they are kind of in the way. Let's see. Okay, okay, okay. Too light. And I'll go with blue for this one, I guess. Oh, that's why. That's why. What? I don't actually understand. It's actually too light, but I don't know why. I'm on the right tool, right brush. Okay. どういうこと? Okay, whatever. Apparently I was drawing on the wrong layer anyway. I like how you just you just mention it the moment that you notice. Gonna make it like, I don't know if I can make it noticeable though, but if I were to make it, does it have to be like that? Around there maybe? How do I make it more noticeable as a ribbon? How about like that? Yeah. Someone would have to have tied for her. Okay, anyway. Anyway, let's see. Racking my brain for more accessories. At least that's what I'm thinking about. I put a heart on that? Like right here. Kuhu? Let's see. Kuhu? Okay, let's see. Hmm. See, this is what VTubers would be good for. Because they always have so many accessories and so many details. Who we? Okay, let's see. Oh no. Is my music done? Let's see. Stop, pause, play, previous, next. Order, repeat, playlist. Alright. Let's see here. Chira. Let's see. No. No. I've never done sandals. Daitai その感じだね。Oh yeah. Something wrong with my sides. Massaging implemented. Oh yeah.いいのいいな。いいな。Okay. Hardy har. How do you feel now, huh? How do you feel now? I feel okay. If I breathe more, maybe I'll feel better. Or maybe if I get up, I'll feel better. Get up and do a little bit of exercise. Stretching is good for you. Heat up. I cracked my ankles because I squat. Let's see how long have I been streaming for? An hour and 21 minutes. Not bad. Going to 22. Hey. Not hard kicking, just like just kick. Kicking side to side. Wait, can you even hear that? No, I'm too far away from the mic. Sorry if I'm too far from the mic. Yeah, I made it so that I have to eat the mic to be heard. Because I didn't want my keyboard to be heard, nor my mouse. And you know, the best way is to lower the gain all the way. And then I eat it. Eat my mic. It's not tasty. It is not. Okay, anyway. I am hydrating. Exactly. The best time to use that emote is now. My time has come. Let's see. What if it was actually some kind of hybrid sandal and shoe? A hybrid sandal shoe, huh? It covers the toes. That's a little bit interesting. Da na 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 na. I just thought of the idea because like wearing sandals can become uncomfortable and what was it called? You know, in anime they even like would show the girl getting blisters, and then she can't walk anymore. So the guy has to carry her on his back. And it's like, you know, that's a real issue, but you know, they made it romantic using that. I'm just like thinking about that. It's like, hey, what can you do to make them more comfortable? And I'm like, why not make it like more of a shoe? Have some kind of shoe implementation, because shoes don't give that kind of issue. And I'm like, why? Why does it not give that kind of issue? It's because of that front part, I'm guessing. I'd have to say, because it has the toes lifting it as well. Something like that. I'll carry her when her feet hurt. Yeah. Opportunist. Opportunity right there. Your greatest opportunity when the girl is inconvenienced. Greatly. Da, 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 da. Now obviously these aren't you know, of the same workings. I think around there. And this one. Should it be under the ankle? But yeah, I was just explaining my process, my mind's process, just because it's just something to talk about, you know. It's not as like blathering, you know, just to have something going. Useless, trivial detail, but you know, it's a conversation. It's something. Now I understand why streamers talk about such stupid things. It's because they run out of things to talk about. Or they feel the need that they need to, you know, run on something anyway. It's better than nothing. Kind of gets the mind going too, if one would just play along with it. That is. Yes. Haha, exactly. The hardest part of streaming is talking to yourself like a crazy person. That is indeed the case. And even then, people will still talk to the mirror to practice because they don't want to embarrass themselves too much on stream. Oh, even more crazy people practicing to be a crazy person, but not stupid, or at least not as stupid, I guess. Anyway, let's see. I want to select overlapping layers. How to not be stupid for how to not be stupid 101 for dumbasses. What was it called? For dummies. There you go. That's what it was. How to not be stupid 101 for dummies. An oxymoron right there, I think. I'm trying to sound smart. Anyway. Select. It down just a little bit, even though it doesn't really matter. Now, Anyway. Let's see. I'm gonna replace this. Okay. I'm gonna make the soul bigger, okay, for one thing. It's gonna have a bigger base, right? Gonna have a curve in. I actually don't understand this design with the whole gap thingy at the bottom, but I think that it looks aesthetically pleasing. Gyakuni. Kind of looks like a boat. That's what I like about it. That's what I like. I like it. Maybe that's the idea. Huh. Oh. あ、しまった。ごめんね。ね。本当にこれでいいのか。くそー。くそい。You know what? I'm just gonna delete you. Kawaii kunai. More ribbons. More. Add more. That's the idea of it. Shocking revelation. Innovative. Fashionistas cannot believe. Articles hate this one, I guess. I don't know. Magazines hate her. Gyakuni, それはダメだよ. Shouldn't it be that they love her? I'm trying to think of some bullshit reason that they would hate her. But I can't think of anything. Let's see. I have nothing to say, so I default to humming. Nanka Yale. Let's see. Kawaii. Kawaii janai. Dun. Kawaii kunai. Dun. What the heck kind of call is this? I'm gonna have to be right back, like 10 minutes. Well, never mind. Didn't take 10 minutes. It was basically I had a thing to return from Amazon, and I chose the Intelcom person option, and they came to my door. I'm very surprised that they did though, because they are I live in an apartment, so like, yeah, I didn't think that they'd just come all the way up here. So that's nice. I mean, that's really cool. And the reason that they come is because they do, they're like, they came to my apartment to deliver stuff to other people. And so they might as well pick up the return while they're at it. Quite smart. Quite a smart system to have going. Not only that, the return, I think I either put it up yesterday or the day before. It was yesterday, yeah. So that was cool. Yeah. Big brain. Galaxy brain. Okay. 자마다 자마다. I don't like these reds. Anyway, right back again. Washroom. I was like, might as well. Am I back? Am I? Who knows? If I was on my back, I wouldn't be sitting here, maybe. If I was on my back, I wouldn't be able to see my screen. See, I'm looking back. Let's see. We are seeing. Thank you. Welcome back, thank you. What to do? Is this enough? No, of course not. Add more. Okay, anyway, yeah, well. Is this the clothing I want to go for? Anyway. Anyhow. I'm just gonna go ahead and draw the hands. Like, you know, I'm gonna put a ring on it anyway. Put a few rings on it, maybe. I could definitely put on this one. It'll be a lot more clear to put on that one. That's for sure. That is for sure. Alright, hand time. I hate hands. 逆に You marrying the loli? Uh. Yeah, I'm going to court. Not just a ring, a few rings. Marry her multiple times? What's that even supposed to mean? Trying hands are hard. It's hard, man. It's hard. Kusho. It is difficult. 逆にね。そんな。The jail life is for me. Ignore that fact. Okay, buddy. Okay. How does one do this? Okay, so first, stop sucking. Okay, that's lesson 1 right there. Dun, dun, dun. Ah, want this one. Lasso. We'll lasso it. Select. Destroy. Yep. That's how you do it. Select and destroy. How did I do that? While in the washroom, I ended up reading a Merryweather comic in the bathroom. Just like, and it was like he's always about being existential, but yeah, I can see why people don't really want to, like, why he's quite niche, honestly. Well, he's not that niche, but like, you know. I like how, like, just a few comments kind of just made him change his brand or something. I mean, it's not just that, of course. It's never just that. But, yeah. Weird comment. Just released today. I don't know how many hours ago or whatever. I just, like, read it. And I even made a comment. All before coming back. Oh, hee hee. Okay, anyway. I mean, basically the comic was a miss for me. Gyakuni ne. sugar. Alright, let me just look at this hand again. This blob hand. How? How do you do? How do? Hands. I'll never understand. These hands. I'm not a hand enthusiast. Therefore, I don't have the power. You must be perverted for the hand. Have a hand fetish. Draw like you're obsessed with it. Unfortunately, I do not have such a nature. I try to lie to myself, try to understand and the value of a feet fetish. And yes, while there are those that can help enlighten, in the end, I cannot get obsessed with it.
The real question to be asked, where have I been? I'm a shapeshifter at post masquerade, hiding both face and mind.
逆にね。
For you to draw. I'm a shapeshifter. What else should I be? Please don't take off my mask. Revealing dark.
Don't understand it. I swear to God, I have to like make a some kind of diagram or something. I don't know. Whoosh.
Moments of calm, nothing left to be found. A mirror right in front of me, that's where I found an empty glass, reflecting that's a truth. It's telling what's not to be told. I need that mask. I'm a shapeshifter at post masquerade, heart in both face and mind, all free for you to draw. I'm a shapeshifter.
Okay. I only really need 3. Then what?
My place to hide.
I'm going crazy. Tubular.
I can't tell you how to see me. Just a cage of bones. There's nothing inside.
There's nothing
Will it
inside.
always be burning out the walls? Is there a way for me to break? I'm a shapeshifter at post masquerade.
くそ。
Hiding both
Kusa, kusa,
face
kusa.
and mind, all free for you
な
to
くさ、
draw.
くそ。
I'm a shapeshifter. Have no face to show. Please don't take off my
Yeah.
mask.
Yamete. I'm having a crisis. That's my crisis. So this one needs to be more like less horizontal. Hi, 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 hi. Stupid fingers. So individual. Da, 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 da. Maybe I almost had it there. I don't know. Damn you, individuality. Each finger must have 3 parts. Oh, welcome, Lord Mage. Welcome. Oh, even doing it this way, I still don't understand. Oh my god. So I like to see that chance, bro. This is always the like who draws in this angle, right? Huh? Who? Who? Who draws in this angle? Sho, nande ya ne? Nande ya ne? True that. I was trying to think up of a rebuttal, but I couldn't think of anything. So the title is Drawing Cute Sassy Lost Child Loli While in Jail. Now, I do understand your take on it, but the actual meaning of it is that I'm in jail. So if you just add I am, drawing cute, sassy, lost child loli while in jail, then it becomes clearer, I guess. If you like, you know, if you understand the grammar. Ding. Do 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 do. Kill me now. Just kill me. Alright? I want my piece to explode. I want it to kill me. And what is it called? Well, I just want my life to be over with. Anyway. That's the point I was getting at. 逆に While I'm at it, I want my drawing to come to life and step on me, step on my face, and step on it hard. And and tell me I'm dame dane. Dame dane. Dun 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 dun. Dun 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 dun. I swear to God, I just need to like watch a video on drawing hands or something, and then just like learn from that. Hey, what is that? It's a girl holding a hammer. Oh. Bonking. It's a good thing I have like this extension that makes the emote bigger, because I would not be able to tell. Cushion. So how have you been, Lord Mage? You been good? You been taking care of yourself? Same old, same old. Let's see. Okay. Hi, 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 hi. This is the best I could do. After all that work. Kuyashi. 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 Kusho. Kusho. Someone magically put a hand here. Just the perfect hand. I did. Oh, you beat Persona 2? Congratulations! Oh. But you got a cold again? Well, it's hard to get out of it when you're in it. Indeed. You know, I have it down bad too. In terms of getting angry at stuff. Like when I get angry, I cannot stop. I'm just can't stop getting angry. Nande yane. Why can't I stop being angry? Well, you see, the chemicals are too strong. The brain produces these chemicals that ensues anger. And so, you know, some people have it more than others, but that's how it works. So how do you deal with it? Well, you gotta produce calming chemicals. To do so, you must think of things that would make you calm. See, it's all about your thinking. It's all about the thinking that decides what chemicals are being used. Brain chemicals. That's how I see it anyway. Am I making feet? Am I making toes? Is that what I'm making? Is that what I'm doing here? Am I making toes? Kawaii kunai. Kawaii kunai. Ah, I find that the simplest ways are always the best, really. Like, I used to think up of what makes me happy or whatever, like VTubers and stuff, and yeah, they do work to an extent, you know. Every bit helps. Every bit helps. But usually the easiest one that gets me through it all is to just close my eyes and take deep breaths. Meditate basically is what it is. And like for a long time I didn't want to do meditation, but it just ends up working because, you know, you're clearing your mind. Mind like water. It's a proven fact that, you know, it works with many people. And so how could I think that I'm any better, that I don't need to meditate if it works for other people, that is. And then I find it works for me. And is that a bad thing? No, it's not. I just didn't like meditation because it felt like a cult thing or something. Like I'm like some kind of brainwashing. But that was just my presumption, I think it was called. Presumption. Yeah. Indeed, presumption. I'm sorry, I can't really decipher what you're trying to say. It would be nice if you could rephrase that. Let's see. The simpler the better? Question mark? Simpler design? But like, I want it to be... Man, how does this dumb thing work, man? It just... Bleh. Bleh. Everyone seems to have issues. Well, I mean, there is a good reason for it. If you just read out your own sentences, would they make sense to you? Would you like me to read it out for you? I mean, it could help. Ah, I see. Yeah, I've never really used a tab before, so I can't say what. Can't really give any advice on how to do better on it. But I mean, I wouldn't say that I had too much trouble with a phone anyway. A phone, I actually use swipe keyboard. But sometimes the swiping doesn't work. But hey, it works like 80% of the time, which is good enough. Yeah, it's hard to think of positives when you don't have a good idea of what is positive. You have to, well, unfortunately, you have to think up of it yourself. Like, it's good to get ideas from others, but then, like, you also still need to think up of them yourself as well. Because if you don't, then you won't understand. Like, it's like a test, you know, in a way. You have to understand the problem, and you have to think up of the right solution to go with it to answer that problem. And like people, they can give you the answer, but then you didn't work your way there. You just like, you got the answer, you understand that is the answer, but you didn't understand how to get there. I'm just gonna be resetting drawing hands forever, you know? Oh, fuck. No, what have I done? God damn it, I hate this. Dude, there you go. Back on it there, and then I hate this. Like, I wish I could lock these. Why is they got it? Why you gotta do me like that, huh? Why you gotta do me like that? There's no way to lock this. Maybe I can like CSP. Wow, that was quite the C. Anyway, that I said. I mean, the way I said it. Like, that was ear piercing for me. Anyway, CSP. Lock bar. I don't know. Policy CSP. Okay, I'll like clip studio paint. Taskbar? Oh well, I tried. Let's see, switch touch keyboard, definitely huge no for me. I don't know what switch touch is, but I'm gonna guess that was swiping. Da, 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 da. Na, na, na. Na, na, na. Na, 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 na. Well, as my dad said, although again easier said than done. He says that there are more solutions than problems in life. Now, although, you know, it is true, it is very hard to find those solutions. But at the same time, if you work hard at it to find solutions, then you will eventually find it. That's all there is to it, really. Just as I'm working hard to find the solution to destroying this hand. Shot. 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 Nye nye nye. Nye nye nye. Da 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 da. The anime sound. Anime noise. But yeah, as an example, okay, hands. Like, you can keep doing them over and over again, you know, until you get it right. But you could also go online, go on YouTube, find out how to draw hands, and then draw it. And then there's also, well, like, there are, what do you call it, sites to go on and pay for art lessons or whatever. There's a school, or like these are other options. There may not be that as good of options, but they are there. They are solutions. And then there's schooling, and then there's also if you have friends that got good at art, they can help you, you know. Or in my case, I have my sister. So that's another option, if it's available, of course. Let's see if I can think of more. There's copying, so you can literally like go on the internet, find hands to copy. Yeah, that's right. That's right. It is a solution, although not well met by the community anyway, to be tracing or whatnot. But it is a thing. There's looking at your own hand. Okay. There's also taking a picture of your own hand in this angle. You know, I can do that. You know, and just use that as reference. There's that. So how many solutions have I thought of now? At least like 7 or something, right? 7 solutions to one problem, you know? All right then. Have a good day, Imitation Moose. Good work today. Good work. Thank you. Same to you. Good work. Good work. Amelia Bonkson. Oh jeez. Nandedayo. Emotional damage. Okay, let's see. Can I even do this? Can I even? You know what? I'll switch the camera over. Okay. I think that's good enough, right? I could also find a 3D model, physical or digital, and make it that position. That's another thing. And there's the fact that you can make the hand as detailed or as simple as you want. On her goth opie loli cousin, indeed. Work on her goth opie cousin. Oh jeez. Or twin, you know, like have somewhat the same look, but difference in one area. A big difference in one area. I've seen that trope. Anyway. Kura. Kuristo. Another thing is another solution would be to put on mittens so that, you know, the fingers don't even show. Could put on long sleeve. So again, no hand. You know, just cover up the hand entirely. So I don't have to draw it. So it's like it's a solution of some kind. It's not exactly gonna help you in getting better at drawing hand, but you know, it's a solution. Maybe not an effective one, but it is there. It is in fact a solution. But yeah, so you know, it is indeed the case that there are many more solutions than problems, as I have just proven my dad's point. So you know, like the point of saying like wearing mittens and having long sleeves to cover the hand is just basically thinking outside the box, you know. Another one is have someone else draw the hand for you. But whether you can find that kind of thing is another question. But again, it is another solution, even if it isn't an effective one or whatever. There are just many ways to go about dealing with this kind of problem, is the point that I'm getting across. Anyway. Now, what do I do here? When I think about it, I like a big part of the reason why I can I can actually think up of plenty of reasons to be positive, and the reason for that is because of my background, uh, ex- like what I've been exposed to, and I went to a Catholic school, so that's one thing, and they teach us about God and you know uh, and what He's done for us or blah blah, things to be grateful for anyway. Uh, it's like, oh, be grateful that you have a parent. Be grateful that I have a roof to live under. Be grateful that I can live without money for now. Be grateful that I'm not disabled. I have working legs. I have working arms. Have a working body. Uh, be grateful I can think for myself in a sense. And then there's also my Chinese background, my Chinese, the Chinese culture that I was exposed to. And, being humble is the key. So be humble. By being humble, you can see the world in a more positive light. Because by being humble, you're just like you don't think too much of yourself anyway, and it is truly the case whether you believe in religion or not, or monks and Christianity or whatever, those two. Okay, well, actually, any religion I think will teach you to be grateful about things anyway, even if it uses a more fictional approach to it. But I mean, yeah, as long as their points get across anyway. All of them always tell you the same thing, the same teachings anyway. But then there's also, I've also learned the Japanese culture as well. They are also very humble. And they're very hardworking, and so by being humble, Like the Chinese, the Japanese, they've become by being humble, they become more hardworking. As a result, they're actually superior to other races in that regard. If we're looking at it from a progressive point of view, I guess. Like, I could definitely say that, you know, their hard work precedes Americans. If you're humble, you don't really have anything to be angry about, I guess is what I'm getting at. Because by being humble, you truly understand where you stand. I mean, it's the same for me, you know. It was a humbling experience to understand just how small I really am. And you know, I'd say it helped me progress forward. Like, can be humble and actually being humble are actually two different things. Like, say like this. Okay, so there is this situation I'll give you right now. It's a true experience I've had. Okay, so working at McDonald's, there was this girl that was always just procrastinating and being on her phone or like just talking to people, just not like really working anyway. And you know, I got on her back for it. I was like, man, like can you do anything? Like, where can you work, please? Like that kind of thing. And she got pissed at me for it. And you know, like she was getting offended, as if you know, I'm saying you're like she has no capabilities, and I was thinking like that at the time, you know. I was egotistical. I think I still am in some cases even now. But point is that, you know, she went out of her way to prove me wrong, but just for a day, you know, for one day. So she proved me wrong, yeah. Okay, so you are capable, you know, you can work, but you only did it for a day, you know. Just because you can do it doesn't mean you'll do it all the time, right? Like, yeah, you show me that you can do it, but can you keep it up is the question, right? It's the same for me. Like, there are things that I can do, but I don't keep it up. Like, for example, flossing, you know, I do it sometimes. The only reason I would do it is because my gums hurt. But I should be doing it every single day. So why am I not doing it? I can do it. That doesn't mean I will do it, or like, you know, I'm making the excuse of having to give myself reason to do it. Like having to wait until it's a dire situation, or like that I feel that it's dire. It's like, oh, my gums are hurting so much, I gotta do flossing to deal with it. But I only did it for one day. I mean, like, it felt better after doing it, But why am I only doing it for 1 day? It's because I'm not feeling the pain anymore. Like I stopped because I didn't feel the need to do it. But the fact is that I should be doing it because my gums are just so the un like it's not well maintained. Yeah, I used to say that kind of thing too. I used to think that I truly understood, and yet, it's like, oh, I understand its values and everything, but after a while, you know, it finally settled in that I truly didn't understand the value. To truly understand the value, you'd have to be willing to accept what everybody's saying about you in a way. Like, it's really hard to accept it, but being humble means to accept it anyway. And that's why I still don't feel like I'm a humble person. I don't feel like I'm humble enough because I don't, even if I say that I understand and that I'm going to do it, I don't do it. The way I see it is, if I'm not gonna do it, then I don't truly understand. But I accepted myself for who I am. Like, if I'm not humble, then so be it. And I mean, I'll try. I'll keep trying. That's all I can do. That's all I do is I keep trying to change myself. And people will still criticize me and whatnot. And I will fight back, honestly. Just because I don't want them getting on my back. But whether that was the right solution to make, whether that was the most effective one, is another question in itself. And the only answer to that is the future, where it'll decide if I'm successful or not. Doom, doom. Doom, doom. No. For me, it's that, I keep getting told to go to school, get a job, get a normal life, get a career. That's what I'm running away from. No, 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 no. But you know, we all know that that was not the right way to go. And I still chose it anyway. It's because I'm not good enough. And I'm trying to get good enough. By what? By trying to keep some kind of consistency. I want to have some consistency in my life. Some consistent thing that I'm working on, you know? Work on something consistently. And then when I can do that is when I know that I'm ready for the next step. Yeah, gain defensive means that you have pride. No, 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 no. I know what a good hand looks like, but I can't draw a good hand. Because even if I know what a good hand looks like, when I see it, when I don't see it, I can't see a good hand. I can't find that good hand. That's the difference between seeing and doing. Yeah, goals, huh? I'd say that goals are the one thing, but I'm in no position to be like giving advice on that. But for me, I decided to put my goals first, and that was after so long of trying to do what other people wanted of me. For a long time, I kept doing what other people wanted from me, or like to the best of my ability. And, you know, didn't work out, so now I find something else, which is following my own goals. And I make it that simple, but it wasn't that simple. Unfortunately. It wasn't so simple as that. Because it took quite a few years to get there. Probably took over 10 years, maybe. I mean, I was there, you know, where my dad would just keep telling me the same thing over and over again. And even then, I would still say that, like, I would say, Man, can you like stop talking? Like, you just keep saying the same thing over and over again. Like, what's wrong with you? Can you say like, I already get it, man. Can you leave me alone? Like that was a reenactment of how I used to be. Whether I'm still like that now, I don't know because we haven't done anything like that ever since for a while. But that is what I would keep saying to him every time he kept repeating the same things. And you know, he said that he repeats them because you know I still don't get it. I still am doing the same things that I've been doing, and like still repeating the same mistakes over and over again. And he was right about that. You know, I was repeating the same mistakes over and over again. And you know, I would have to say that it was definitely my pride that was like making all those angry comments. I mean, whether they take you to a doctor to diagnose you or not, I would say, I mean, it isn't really the issue, but at the same time, they should do everything that they can to help you with that kind of thing. But you know, you live in the U.S. probably, so I don't know what it's like there. Like if you had to pay for it to get diagnosed or what. Like is it a money problem? Like why won't they take you? I don't know. But I mean, for me, I don't rely on meds. But then again, that's my pride talking anyway. Or like not even just meds, like even getting therapy. Well, I don't know what they ask you to do for them, but like personally, I don't ever turn down any request or like I try not to complain about it anyway. Now, of course, because I'm not humble, I do have my complaints. But I try to think about it differently anyway. Like I always say, like, oh well, they do a lot more than me. They do like for my brother, for example, he always like gives me some leftover foods or whatever. Like he'd give me chips and his poutine or whatever, or like some kind of dinner. And like my sister, she tries to help me. So like, so I try not to. Like I try to remember the things that they've done for me, you know. But at the same time, I still need to work on it. I still need to work on not asking for anything, or like not thinking about what they do for me in a way. Just yeah. Like when I think about how I have to, so there's this one thing that I really hate about what my family did was gas for the car. And the system is that you should always fill it to half. And the thing is that my family, my brother and sister, they would always use up gas and they don't refill it. And it's like, you know, it's a quarter. And then I'm taking the blame for it, like, because they don't say when they're, or like my brother definitely does not say when he's using the car to my dad. So I'm always reporting when I'm going to use a car, because like it's to, you know, tell everybody ahead of time that I'm using the car, so that, you know, because it's important to use, for me to use a car at this time. And so because I'm the only one that really reports when I use the car, I guess. Not really though, like my sister does report to the family at times, I think, but I can't really remember anymore. Either way, that just goes to show, you know, how biased they can be anyway, and that even I can be, honestly. Like if I can't remember my sister like putting in, like letting everybody know, then how can I say that I'm unbiased about that? Either way though, point is that because I report, they keep telling me to refill the gas. They see that the needle is on quarter instead of half, and I have to fill the gas as a result, or like they want me to do it. And then like, you know, I only take the car for one trip, you know. Like I take it for like a 6-minute drive there, 6-minute drive back. That's not even $1. That's not even 50 cents, okay? And they're telling me to pay for the gas of basically $20 to $30 for that trip. And if I were to listen to all of them, you know, all 3 of them have asked me to do it, to fill the gas, you know, or like wondering if I do it even. And then like I tell them, you know, okay, yeah, I'll do it. Okay, yeah, yes, I've been doing it. Okay, you know, well, all while like, you know, I'd be at first I'd be really angry, and I'd like tell them, why is the system? Like I type it out, but I don't send it. You know, I'm typing out my complaint, but I don't send it. Instead, I erase it, and then I say, yeah, I've been doing it. Yep. Yep. Even though like I actually don't do it, because like in the end, like paying that $20 to $30 in one time, I could be going, let's say 100 trips, maybe 50 even, like even that's even a small amount, you know. Like basically the system is against me anyway. And you know, the people that get the most out of it are those that are using up the gas, which are my brother and my sister. Like they use it up and they're not filling it. And for some reason I'm taking the blame for that. A truly unjust system. But the solution to that is to, well, for me anyway, is to do the calculations, do my homework, present it to everybody, you know, call everybody up, present it to them, tell them that, you know, I'm not using all that much gas at all, if barely any. And you know, that would solve the problem. But I still haven't done it. I've only told my dad about it. And you know, and he said that we would have a family meeting to, like, you know, talk about that. And the thing is that he even told me himself that he believed that my sister and my brother were filling the gas tank properly, like good little poison girls, you know, and that he's been looking closely at them. No, nah, man. It's just that they don't report to him. I'm the only one that does the reporting, and that's why he doesn't see. But that's what I told him anyway. And like and not only that, like, you know, again, everybody's blaming me, right? They think that I'm the culprit. They, like, when I'm actually the victim, right? In the end, that's what the case, that's what the situation is anyway. And the only way to clear my name is to do my homework. Basically, I'm my own lawyer. And you know, tell them that I'm not the culprit. I'm the victim, and you guys are the culprit. Ace attorney. But you know, that's only one situation that's in my favor if they were to say that I'm in the wrong anyway. In fact, I'm in charge of cleaning the kitchens, but fine, but get blamed for having dishes on the sink and being the only one doing dishes. This pretty much triggers me most of the time. Why can they take turns filling the gas? You'd have a hard time forgiving people. Oh. Well, yeah, I mean, I used to be like that too, but you know, again, they've shown that they are nice people. So, like, time and time again, you know, I've always questioned if they had ulterior motives. And they, from what I could tell, in actuality, they're just not that, like, you know, they're not smart to my expectations anyway. Like, I expect them to be smart in the common sense category, but in the end, they don't have that sort of smart. They have their own kind of smart, but it's not that smart. It's not the common sense smart. But you know, point it out to them, do your homework, and they'll understand. At the very least, I have that much going for me, you know. Like, if I present a suitable argument, like one that can't be argued, then they can't say anything about it, because in the end, they're smart enough to understand that I'm in the right. So I have that much to be grateful for. You know, some people, they would not understand even if you were to give them a solid argument. Well, I mean, in the end, being in charge of the kitchen is just something that you'll have to get used to. And you just treat it like a job, because in the end, the job is going to treat you the same. The only difference is that you get paid for it. But another difference between a job and a family is that, like, the job doesn't give you a roof to live under. Your family is what gives you a roof to live under. So, you know, different compensations, and in that aspect is what I learned to humble myself under, is that, you know, when I've learned just how much value a household is, you know, hundreds of thousands of dollars, and then there's maintenance, there's bills, there's electric bill, there's water bill, there's internet bill, there's a parking space bill to pay for, there's other kinds of bills anyway, there's taxes, and then it's like, how can I be angry about taking care of a kitchen when I know that they have to pay that much for the house in the first place? It's like, can I even pay for that kind of house, you know? Can I pay for that? Can I pay for the internet that I'm using? Can I pay for my own room even? Well, in this case, I am paying for my own room. I am paying for rent now. You know, I'm paying $400 a month. But even that is still, I still have to be humble, because $400 a month is actually pretty cheap for what I get, you know? I got a pretty big room. And people these days, they would be paying $1,000 just for this room, in terms of space anyway. I mean, you hate being the only one doing the dishes, but, like, you know, your parents are the only ones paying for the house, right? Or your brother's the only one paying for the car is just an example anyway. Like, my dad's the only one that's paying for the car, paying for the bills, doing the taxes, making sure that, you know, everything is maintained anyway.
I can't tell you how to see me. Just a cage of bones. There's nothing inside.
I mean, I see it, but in the end, there's no real justification for it. Because, you know, I was there, and I still am there in a way. Like, I still have that mindset, oh, why am I the only one? Why am I the only one, you know? But in the end, in the grand scheme of things, it really doesn't matter. Like, if I'm the only one to be cleaning the kitchen, at the very least, I know how to clean a kitchen, right? And if I were to live alone, I know how to clean the kitchen. I can clean the kitchen, and I won't I won't have a problem with cleaning the kitchen because I'm used to cleaning the kitchen. And the thing is that the people that I look up to all work hard, you know. They do everything that they can to do the things that they do, and it's like why is it that The Rock is able to wake up at 4 in the morning and work out for 3 hours before having breakfast, you know? Like, sure, nobody told him to do it, but the fact that he's doing it is what's so impressive about it. He's telling himself to do it. And sure, that's like a freedom in itself, but like, you know, there are people in the military that do so much more work than just cleaning a kitchen, you know? Training every day or whatever. Police force. In the end, it's just that's just the mindset of being spoiled anyway. When you feel that you're the only one that's doing this and that, but in the end, like, you can only really benefit from it if you look at it the other way around. It's like it doesn't matter that I'm the only one that's doing it, because by doing it, I have a work ethic. So I'm valuing the work ethic behind it if I were, you know, a better person anyway. Like me right now can't get into it, you know. But I understand the value behind it in its own right. It's just that I have to work up to it, you know, because the mindset, the mind, the habits of the mind is hard to rewire. And so I'm working to rewire it, and I'm slowly getting there, you know. It's like, you know, like my sister, she leaves things dirty. Like she leaves her dishes with lots of stains, okay? And I've told her plenty of times to clean the stains off, and she won't do it. So what do I have to do? I have to do it myself. I clean the stains off myself, and I put in the dishwasher. Oh, she also, you know, she doesn't put the dishes in properly. You know, she's always putting in some random pattern or whatever. What can I do about it? I've told her the way that it needs to be done. I've asked her to do it this way, and she still doesn't do it that way. So what do? I take it upon myself to do it the way that I want it to be done, and any extra dishes, I will clean myself and, you know, deal with it. Why? Because in actuality, it's not that much of an issue. It only takes a few minutes more or whatever, you know. I'm not gonna do anything else with my day. If I'm to be frank, okay. If I'm to be frank, I don't exactly have anything else to do with my day. Like I value my time too much sometimes. Like, oh, I don't want to spend time doing chores. Oh, I don't want to spend an extra 10 minutes doing this, even though I know that it would be better for it. I don't want to like clean the stains off of these dishes right away, even though I know that if I clean the stains off right away, it would save me the hassle of cleaning it later, because the stains don't get dried out and like I don't have to go through the trouble of waiting of you know, putting water in it and waiting for it to soften up, you know. Like there are these better solutions that I'm not taking because I'm spoiled. You know, my mind is giving into the idea that I can just do it later because I have something else I want to do instead, you know? Uh, in the end, you have to find your own way around. You can't rely on anybody else but yourself for finding uh, the solution that you want to find. And to find that solution, unfortunately, you have to go through whatever obstacles come your way. Whether it's a toxic work environment or whatever, you have to do it. You have to go through with it. Like everybody else has to go through the same thing as well. Nobody's special. Everybody has to do the same thing. You know, there's no easy way to life, and there never will be. Or like, you're better off not thinking that there ever will be anyway. The only true fundamental to life is hard work. I'm telling you right now, after so many years of struggling, it truly is the only way. And it's hard work on anything, whether it's thinking for yourself, whether it's working for someone, whether it's working for yourself, whether it's doing chores, whether it's like, uh, doing the optimal thing instead of being lazy, or like, leaving the thing for later. It's all about keeping your mindset to the idea that hard work will pay off. Okay. And how it pays off is it gives you the habit. The habit is the key to be succeeding in life. Okay. It's the habit of hard work. I'm telling you right now, like that's the way to go, and like it's truly that simple. It's just that that people like to make it complicated. And I'm the same. I made it complicated, and I really shouldn't have. It's my biggest regret in life, is being complicated, because by being complicated, I became too complicated. I keep thinking this, I keep thinking that, I keep thinking like, oh, I could make it easier, but in the end, I shouldn't be trying to make it easier. I shouldn't be giving up on exercise, for example. I shouldn't be like, I should be going out there running for 30 minutes or something, but I don't. It's like I'm like telling myself, or like I just be lazy, just like, oh, I don't do it because why? Because, oh, I forgot. Oh, I want to do this right now. Oh, I have these chores that I didn't do. Oh, I'm gonna do them now. Procrastinating. Like in the end, people procrastinate because they don't see the value, the true value. It's all because of being spoiled. I was spoiled by the mindset of I could do things easier. I could have an easier life if I just do it this way. See, the thing is that it's because you're looking at it from a short-term perspective. You don't see the value in it from the short term. You're like seeing you're not looking at the bigger picture, because you can't see the bigger picture. You can't visualize it. That's why. Yeah, that's the issue with the way that you're thinking. You're like thinking, oh, is it worth it? Is it worth it? Oh, why should I do it? Oh, what am I gonna gain out of it? You know, oh, am I gonna get a dinner? Are they gonna are they gonna take me to the doctor? Are they gonna give me lessons? Are they gonna pay for my tutor? Are they gonna like what's in it for me? What's in it for me? You know, like that kind of thing. You know, you're looking for an equivalent exchange. You're looking for something to equal your value of what's, you know, what is worth working for. You know, oh, this is too much of a pain in the ass. What are you gonna do? What are you gonna give me for it? You know, what am I gonna get out of it? But in the end, the only way to go, the actual value is the hard work that you're putting into it. Nobody is, you know, taking advantage of you, okay? They're just trying to give you work so that you have something to work on, you know? Like, this is your family that you're talking about. They can't take advantage of you because in the end, it's actually you that's taking advantage of them. In like, if you were to look at the actuality of it, if you could truly see the reality of it, because in the end we're both in the same boat. You know, you don't have a job, that's already telling enough. I don't have a job, so I'm in the same boat. And like, by being in the same boat, I know what I'm talking about. You know what I mean? It's an experience thing. In any case, you know, that's why I'm saying that it's actually being humble is completely different. You know, you say you know what's humble, you say you can do it, but whether you can keep it up is always the other question to ask. It's not really like, you say that they hold you back from getting a job, but isn't the kitchen work a job in itself? Like, you may not be getting paid, but you are working. You are doing something, you know? And you can't handle it because you're not being compensated in the value that you want. The value that you want is money, so that you can buy things for yourself. But in actuality, the real value that you should be taking out of it is the fact that you're working. Because by working, it'll help you grow the habit of hard work. Even if you say that's not the point that I'm pointing out, the point that I'm trying to get to you is the value of hard work in itself, you know? Like, if you can keep it up and you don't complain about it, then you know that you're doing a good job. Because that's what work expects of you, you know? To do your job without complaining and to do it right. And even if you have some problems like, oh, I'm tired today, or like my arm is feeling numb, or like, you know, my feet hurt. You know, my feet hurt. That's how it was like in my warehouse job. But in the end, they don't care about that, okay? Like, I mean, I'll tell it to them, and they'll just say, oh yeah, just, you know, you should look for the right shoes. You should like massage it, do whatever you can. Just keep working, you know? Like, in the end, you shouldn't expect them to care, or like, you shouldn't expect them to have a solution for you that's like, that works with you. You know what I mean? In the end, you're supposed to take care of yourself, and you're supposed to do the job right without complaining. And, not looking for some kind of way to cope with it. For me, I tried to cope with it by like going on my phone and like just listening to VTubers talk while I'm working. But they tell me, no, you cannot have your phone on the floor. You cannot listen to anything. You can't have earbuds or whatever. You can't have any of that stuff. And I didn't listen to them. I kept doing it, and they just decided to look for some excuse to fire me, even though I was doing my job right, like in its own right. But because I kept on not listening to what they wanted out of me, they just looked for any petty reason to fire me. Yeah, you can say that anyway, but in the end, they're not the ones at fault, okay? I'm the one at fault, because in the end, see, that's what it means to be humble. It's saying that I'm the one at fault. Okay, they're not the ones at fault. I'm the one that's at fault, because I couldn't handle coping with it without something to help me, and it's not like my work was that hard. My feet hurt because I'm standing a lot, and that my shoes don't really work with that anyway. I had to switch between like 3 different kinds of shoes to find the one that worked or whatever. But even then, it's like my feet are still gonna hurt because they were hurting the other days already, when it's like that. But I'm working 5 days out of a 7-day week, and so I have 2 days to recover the feet, basically. So even if it hurts on the job, I should know that I have 2 days off to recover my feet, and I should be working on that, but I don't. And that's why it ends up hurting for the next work days, because I didn't work on recovering my feet. Just leaving your feet alone doesn't recover it enough anyway. Doesn't help it recover faster. And I didn't know that, of course, at the time, but now I do, because I put in the time to understand it afterwards. And in the end, all this has to come from experience. I may have gotten fired, but the fact is that I got the experience so that I could reassess myself, Even if I got fired from the job, experience is experience. And what you take away from it is what matters. I could have continued saying, oh, it's their fault, oh, I'm not the one at fault. I did everything I could to cope with it. I was doing my job, and I would clean the machine. I would fix the machine whenever it broke down. I would wrap the boxes or whatnot. And if they had kept me for longer, then I would have been able to eventually, work my way up to eventually not be on my phone, and my feet wouldn't hurt anymore because I'd be used to the job, and they wouldn't be able to complain about me or whatever, you know? And maybe that could have been the case, but the fact is that it didn't happen. So how do I know for sure, right? I can only that's only a speculation in the end. Like it's something that never came true, so how can I be so sure about it, right? Yeah, in the end, you and I both, we just didn't meet up to their expectations. That's all. And what I've been doing to compensate was, doing the household chores, and I helped my dad with his phone, his laptop. Uh, and I do go out and make a little bit of money, just a little bit. There's like a side hustle that I do. Yeah, yeah. But you have to come to the realization the only reason you hate it is because when you were a child, you were spoiled. You didn't really have any responsibilities. If you were to look at it from from the perspective of a child that has lesser than you, they grew up in a ghetto area, barely even have a home, their mother is like really poor, single mother or whatever. You can find these kinds of people, and they had to work hard since they were a child. They won't think the way that you do because they grew up differently. They grew up having to struggle their entire life, and they struggled in a way that was actually fitting for society, which is studying hard, working hard, doing what people tell you to do, and etc., etc. There are families out there that are like very, very, very little success stories, but like they very small success stories are like you'll see them on Reddit where there's a single mother or single parent anyway, and their kid got into Harvard. Like there was one of a garbage truck driver and his kid who works the job of like the same job as his dad, and he managed to get into Harvard while working, like and the reason for that is because the child himself has only known hard work. He's only ever done hard work, and so he became successful. He got into Harvard because he wasn't spoiled like myself, because Me, I've known a life where I don't have to work, and I've only played around. I've only did drawings in classes. I was procrastinating all the time. I was that kid. But when I compare myself to him, it's like, why did he get into Harvard? Why is it that he's able to work a job while being able to study hard enough to get into Harvard? The reason for that is because he had no distractions, he had no games, he had no life. He had no childhood that I had. He didn't have that childhood that I had. Now, I'm not saying anything like, oh, you're at fault, okay? I'm just saying that the situation that called for him was a lot different from mine. And if I had the same situation, sure, I probably could have ended up the same. But the fact is that I did learn something from it. I learned, or I understand how he got to where he is now, because I've been studying people. I've been studying how they work. I've been studying how people work. And that's how I came to that understanding, how I came to the conclusion. And because I know that, because I can come to that conclusion, I can't run away from the fact that I need to work harder, that I need to be more humble, that I need to stop thinking like, oh, why is it, woe is me, why, why is it that I'm the only one that does this, why that, In the end, it truly doesn't matter, And that's what I'm trying to tell you anyway, is that, if you can absorb this knowledge, then it will truly make you a truly better person. Someone that can actually move forward, This is the secret to life. It's the secret to getting through your life to be more successful, is to accept hard work when given and then work your way up. The thing is that it's not just hard work too, it's also having the ability to perceive and to think in a way that isn't so selfish, It's like, I want to take the easy route. I want to have an easy life or whatever, And and avoiding people, Like, if you don't try to make friends, okay, so these are the two things. Trying to be good to people and working hard, those are the two things that will get you through life, okay? If you can't do it with your family, if you can't do the work that they, give you, then you can't make it. It's not going to be possible. That's the first step. I mean, you can say that's who you are, but at the same time, you can change who you are. In the end, it's your choice whether you want to change or not. And that's what my dad told me too. It's your choice. You're the one that's making it, and nobody else. Nobody can force you to be someone else. They can tell you, oh, do the dishes, but it's your choice to do them, right? It's just an example. It's one example, right? Like, people can tell you, you gotta work hard to do the thing to be successful at life, and you gotta be nice to people, or like you gotta try to make friends, try to be friendly, stop thinking that other people are like trying to take advantage of you or whatever. But you're the one that makes the choice, whether you want to think like that or not, right? You're the one that's in control, nobody else. And that's why for me, I'm making the hard choice. By making the hard choice is accepting that I am the one that's flawed, that I'm the one that's like bringing everybody down, that I'm not doing enough for others, that they're doing more for me than I'm doing for them. But again, you'll still see me struggling the same as you. You'll still see me getting mad at others, still still having that habit of being angry and saying this and that, saying the same things that you're saying and being a hypocrite basically. But in the end, I know the right path to take, at least. At least I'm that much self-aware, right? At least I'm self-aware enough that I can tell myself that I am being a hypocrite and I need to stop, and that I have to keep working on it. And until I come to that point, until then I'm still a hypocrite. And I accept that I'm still a hypocrite, but I also tell myself to just keep working on it. As long as I keep working on it, then eventually I'll stop being a hypocrite. And that's my goal. To eventually stop being a hypocrite. People can diss me or whatnot, say, "Oh yeah, you're just a hypocrite." But you know what I'll say? I'll say, "Yeah, I am, but at least I'm trying to improve. At least I'm trying to get out of it." What can they say back after that, right? Oh, you still get angry. Oh, you still feel the same about them. It's like, it's unfair. You still think like that. You still say that thing. You still do that. You're such a hypocrite. And I would just say, you're right. I am still a hypocrite, but I'm working on it. And you can't get out of being a hypocrite if you don't work on it, unless you want to take the easy route, which is just keep blaming others and keep saying, "Oh, woe is me," woe is me. Oh, why me? Why am I the one that has to do this? Why am I the only one? Or I could just go that route, then I wouldn't be a hypocrite anymore, but I would be the same person that I always was, petty, not not improving myself, forever staying, the way that I am, giving up, oh, I get a job and I'm gonna get fired because I couldn't cope with it, because I had to look at my phone, I had to listen to some VTubers, I had to listen to some music to cope with my work, or my feet hurt still. Oh, I didn't make a point to improve that. It's these kinds of things that get me to I criticize myself. I tell myself that I'm in the wrong and that you know, this could have been avoided if I just did this, if I just worked on this, if I just exercised, if I just went on a run 30 minutes a day, I wouldn't have feet problems. It's like it's all my fault. It really is, because I didn't make a point to improve. I didn't, like, even though I knew ahead of time, you know, what these things require of me, I still didn't make a point to improve myself. But you're different. Like, apparently you don't know what's ahead. And I'm only telling you now what's ahead. You know? I'm telling you what life has in store for you. And it's never going to be what you want from it. And you're never gonna get it because you're not making a point. You're not prepared for it at all. You know, you're not exercising. You're not doing the chores. You're looking for the easy route. So the mindset is very what do you call it? The mindset is very crucial to being successful. And the mindset of wanting to take the easy route is the exact mindset for failure. Is setting yourself up for failure. Now, whether you want to take that advice or not is up to you, of course. But these are things that I am definitely 100% sure about after doing over 10 years of research. I don't know what you mean by if anyone would ever let me. You can go outside. They can't stop you from leaving the door. Like they can tell you, oh, don't go outside, but in reality, it's your choice to go outside. Yeah, I know you work harder if you're getting rewarded. That's the short term value talking to you. That's the short term, like that's your little devil on the side telling you, you know, what you think is right. You know? You're only looking at the short term value. You're not looking at the long term. Yeah, you have a choice to do you have a choice to run, you have a choice to jog, you have a choice to do jumping jacks, you have a choice to do push-ups, you have a choice to go on YouTube and look for exercises to do at home or exercise to do outside without needing equipment. You have a choice. It's just that you're telling yourself that you don't have a choice. In the end, everything, like, there are like I've said before, and that my dad told me, is that there are plenty of solutions to problems, okay? There are more solutions to than problems. And it's up to you to look for them. I'm just giving you ideas to help you get started. But the thing is that giving you too many answers means that you can't think for yourself. So I can't I can't just keep spoon feeding you. And I shouldn't either. Like, it's not right for me to do it either. Like, to keep pushing, I guess. Like, I wouldn't want to push it either, but I just want to get the message across, like, because the thing is that even if I tell you all these things once, it's not like they're gonna stick in your mind, okay? It's impossible, okay? I tell you too many things. I gave you too many lessons. I gave you too many things to keep in your mind. You're not taking notes. You're not writing them down. You're just having a conversation with me. So I can't just expect you to just absorb everything, But that's why I keep repeating it, and I keep giving you examples to help you understand better. And hopefully, I don't want to pry too much, I don't want to be so I'm gonna stop myself. You know what I mean? Like, I'm going to stop it there. It's like, okay, yeah, I've given you enough information. It's like, you can do this, you can do that, you have solutions, and I've given you a few. Now it's up to you to either think up of more, or you take those solutions and use them. And I'm not gonna call you stupid or anything. Like, these are solutions that if you really thought of it, they're pretty easy to think up of. But the thing is that you're only human, and you can't just think of everything on the spot. You can't just you have a certain mindset. You have a certain thing that's keeping you from thinking in a more broader sense. There's something's holding you back, and it's the mindset that I've been telling you about. It's the fact that you actually have too much pride. You're not humble. Different mindsets give different ideas. If you're angry, then you're gonna think up of things that make you angry. If you're calm, if you're humble, if you're happy or whatever, you'll get things that make you happy. If you're thinking up of if you're in the mindset to think up of a solution for something, but I guess the mindset would have to be I want to try, I want to be good, I want to do better, I want to, you're determined, okay? Determined to be a better person, but also humble, there's a lot of anime girls where, if you can imagine it anyway, it's like they can't do anything, but they want to do something, Like those heroines that are like Colette, for example, I wish I could do something for them. What can I do for them? What can I do? I'm gonna try to think up of something, like that kind of mindset. Like, it's the selfless mindset, Colette, she has that kind of mindset, the selfless kind. It's like, oh, what can I do? I hope I can think up of something, if you're like that, then eventually you will think up of something in that kind of mindset, The angry mindset is, oh, why am I doing the dishes? Why am I the only one that has to do it? Why am I the only one that maintains the kitchen? And then Colette, like, for example, she wouldn't think like that, right? She would think, oh, I gotta clean the dishes. I gotta do them right away so that other people can use the kitchen. I'm gonna make food even. I'm gonna make food for everyone. I'm gonna try my best, you know? I want people to be happy. I want everybody to be happy. That's all I want. You know? You can see it, right? You can see Colette thinking like that. That different feeling of yours is just because of your mindset. It's because you don't know better. That's all there is to it. You have a certain way of thinking because you're not better informed, or like you just you're too preoccupied with their lectures and their what they tell you feels baseless, you know, apparently. Like they tell you you're not ready and you don't believe them. And like, I don't know if they've explained why you're not ready, but if they don't explain it, then how would you ever understand, right? I guess is how I would see it. Well, I didn't say you're not ready, but that's not what I said anyway. But yeah, when you're like when you can't keep up with what I'm saying, and you make that kind of assumption, then you gotta rethink that. You gotta rethink what your issue is, because you actually do this pretty often where you make these assumptions that are not what I say or not what I'm saying. Like, for example, the title, you thought that it was this girl that's in jail. That's another example anyway. But you know, with that kind of mistake that you're making, unfortunately, you do need to be a lot more careful. The only reason they have ridiculous excuses is because they don't know how to explain it. It's just like you don't know how to explain some things, right? For me, I had to work on learning how to explain things. You know, are you saying that you're better than them, that you can explain your reasonings better than them, that you can explain yourself and explain things better than they can? like I know for a fact that you that you do that you have that you've tried to explain things in the past and it didn't work out, you know, that you couldn't explain it. It's the same with everybody. Nobody's perfect. In the end, the better thing to do is not look for an explanation, because I mean, they're your family. And like the reasoning behind that, like what does it mean they are your family? It means that you've been with them for your entire life. That's the fact. And they, you know, they're taking care of you in the end. Even if it's not to what you expect of them, or like the optimal, you know, is not optimal. The way that they take care of you is not optimal. It's still a thing. Like nobody chooses their environment, right? Nobody chooses their situation. Nobody chooses to be born in this world, right? What is it? Oh. And taking that into consideration, okay, is taking that into consideration, like, what was it? Brain fart, because of this thing that I'm looking at that's like making me brain fart. Anyway, I'll stop looking at that. So anyway, shit. Now I've actually forgot what I said. I've lost my train of thought. Wow. Yeah. So that's what happens anyway. Yeah. So when I end up so that's ADHD right there anyway. That's ADHD for you. I end up losing my train of thought because of this one thing. You know, I have a friend, okay, that deals with his family's BS as well. So, but, you know, even though he complains about it, he still does it. You know, he's the same. I'd say, like, you know, he's like somewhere around the same shoes as us. And like, he's a great person, you know. I mean, I'm not saying you're a bad person. Of course not. You know, you're just complaining about what feels unfair. That's all there is to it. I never said that you're a bad person, so... But, you know... I've always had my doubts about people until I met this guy. Until this guy proved to me that he's not a bad person. Okay? And, he's my best friend. So... nowadays, you know, I trust him with my life, basically. You know, I trust this guy with my life. And what I'm getting at is that he has his own family problems to deal with, you know. His mother would make him go out to a coffee shop to get coffee for her. Like, literally drive to a coffee shop to get coffee and bring it home for her. Okay, that's what his mother makes him do. Okay. And then there's also he would have to, even though he's not using the car, his sister would tell him, "Hey, can you go fill up the gas for the car?" Even though he's not using it, he's at home, he's playing games, and they tell him to, fill up the gas for the car, and he does it. You know, he just does it. He's like, "Okay, I'll do it." You know, no, he didn't. He's not complaining about the money, the cost of it. The gas price right now is through the roof. Okay, like he does, and he did not complain about it. And I was there for it. I'm in a call with him. I'm playing games with him, and then his sister calls him to fill up the gas. The car's empty. Can you fill up the gas? Paying fucking like $80 or something for that. Anyways, pardon my language. But yeah, like that's something that I couldn't do. This guy helped me become humble. This guy helped humble me for the things that he does. The things that he does humbles me. Like he does not, like the things that he does, like he doesn't. It's as if he doesn't care or something. Like he'll do it because it's family. They're his family. They've been taking care of him. He lives under their roof, and he doesn't have to pay rent anyway. Like I have to pay rent. He doesn't have to pay $400 a month. But maybe that's a part of the reason why. But like he also does have a job. Like there is that as well. And like there was this, before this easy job that he was working a job where like he's the only guy in that job, so he has to like take out the garbage, like unpack the boxes because they're heavy. He has to do the heavy lifting work, and because he's the only guy in the shift or something, and he would do all that stuff, without complaining or whatever. And he did it for like near minimum wage, and he didn't complain about it. It wasn't until like 5 years later that he decided, you know what, I'm gonna leave this job. I'm gonna get a new one. I'm gonna get one that pays more, even if I have to work more for it or whatever. And like he went so far as to do this really shady job, where he's a door-to-door salesman. He's a door-to-door salesman. That's a very shady job, like and he's like selling whatever, I don't know what it is, but he's like going door to door. He's using his own car, his own gas money, his own car to drive these guys around to like do door-to-door sales. Like if he knew better, he would know that that's not how it works for a job. In an actual job, you don't use your own car, and if you do, you're supposed to be compensated for the gas money. They didn't compensate him for the gas money, but he still did it anyway. Why? Because he wanted to get out of his old job. That's why. And like he did it, with even if he didn't know better, even though it's like whatever, like he's not going to reject it, even though like there's something, like he feels like there's something wrong with it, like he's doing a lot of work, but he still does it anyway, because his point that he's trying to get to is he's just trying to get out of his old job. But in the end, what got him out of his job was because a friend was able to recommend him, and he was able to, do the interview. And like and this job pays more, and it's easier, and what is it? And it has lots of benefits, And just like it's just overall better than the last job that he had, and he gets to work from home, you know. Like, but this wasn't really a result of his hard work. This was actually a result of luck. But the reason he got that in the first place was because he understood how to do the interview. He understood the mindset that they have at the interview. They understand what they're looking for from him. And why does he understand that? It's because he worked hard. He has the mindset, the habit. He understands how the world works, you know? He understands how a job works. He understands what they're looking for from him. And the reason that he understands that is because he was willing to put in the work. And it's the same with family, okay? Family is going to do the same thing. They're expecting something out of you, and if you can't meet that expectation, then you're not going to get a job even. Like, or you can't even keep one, even if you manage to get one somehow. Like, there's just no way. Because it's just that, you know, like, you're just not willing to do the work, I guess, you know. But of course, I'm not saying that you're not willing to do the work. I'm just saying that, if you were to not be willing to do the work, then it's the end for you, you know. If it ends up that way, then you're regressing. Just keep it from that. Keep that from happening anyway. All right, let's see. What do I do about this? What is this? Where am I at? 424. Eesh. Man, what color was this? So then, what's the issue? Huh? わかんねえ。どうして？どういうこと？ん？ Ah, that must be what happened. Oh, I see. Oh, I was on the wrong layer. Change canvas. Ah. What I'm seeing right now does not make sense still. Ah, shit. I did it again. to make a separate layer. What happened? Ah, yes, of course. Let's see. Convert to drawing color. Then I do this. Then I do this. No, that's not what I do. I do this. I do this. Do that. Do that. Ah. Lol. All right then. It's 7:47, so it's time to stop. Time to stop. Well, I got a little too heated, but yeah. Sorry about that. Yeah, I mean, I definitely don't regret anything that I've said, but at the same time though, I understand if someone is put off by that. You know, I still try to improve that and trying to get less heated basically. That's my way of improving. And yeah, I mean, I want to be less heated. Want to just be affable. One day I'll learn. But until then, see you next time. Well, not really until then. More like I'll see you tomorrow or something.